go. Good morning, happy people. How are you doing today? Sorry for the late start. For me, it is about 11:11 according to my clock. So I am actually getting a little bit. I'm getting a late start. I was up late again. I apparently, yeah, I am guilty of having been up late, marathoning a marathon called Log Horizon. I'm on the third season. I'm halfway through the third season, but I've been marathoning that, and yeah, this has resulted in me not. It was really I've been sleeping in a little bit. It's my own darn fault. Let's see. Is this working? The buttons aren't working. Give me a second. Sometimes it's just a little bit wonky. I thought I had it up and running. Oof. Oof. It's all good though. Sometimes stuff happens. And hopefully this will work correctly. Alright, there that goes. Hopefully it works properly this time. Yep, to go to the Game Studios logo. Just doing the load. There it goes. It worked correctly that time. So, I'm just going to bring this over and show you the creations thing for a moment. Because honestly, there are some of these that I am tempted by. But there's also stuff I clearly need to figure out. So there are basically like honestly, from Eleonora, I am tempted by the Crimson Fleet, Habs. Just as a reference point. So the easiest way to put this is that the creations that were made by Bethesda that were free, I've picked up all of those. I also bought the Vulture Trackers Alliance mission. I haven't done these other ones. I'm not sure about it. The Ancient Mariner module, I am also tempted by that one, but I need to figure out what. But hey, it's a thing. I need to find that one as an example and see how that mission is. The Sleep Crate Deluxe, I bought. Lore friendly, achievement friendly. That is a requirement for me, by the way. an achievement friendly. Because I want my achievements. And I am honestly curious about this one, though. Let's see. Sinclair's Books in Aquila City. I'm tempted. I have to. So that one I may have to track down. Huh. So I'm just going to be sort of direct in my viewpoint in regards to paid mods. Like, what's this one do? They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and that beholder is you. With skinthetics, you can manipulate the appearance of yourself and others to whatever your heart's desires. Really? Do you want to change your companion's appearance? Steal their looks for yourself? Perhaps even give your adoring fan the face they've always dreamed of? Yours! Yeah, no. In my personal opinion, if I'm paying for a mod, it needs to be quality. That's just my personal opinion. I just saw a video in regards to some that were not necessarily that they are still there. This one this was 8 watts. I was just watching a video, and I hope that they will take the time to update their mod. Or their mods, plural, because they have a few. To improve them as their skill in 3D modeling and such and continues to grow. Because a lot of these are skins for 100. That one being 200, I'm questioning that. It is less than some of the guns, or those are skin packs and multiple skin packs. Okay. Huh. That's 100. No. See, the weapon mods on general seem to have a general price of around 100. I don't know about but some of these are sort of amusing and weird. New clothes for Cora. Alright. And I'll be honest, I really don't mind like 100 creds going for a skin mod or clothing or mods and such. That doesn't really bother me. Huh. As long as it is also quality. What's that one? NGPM stands for New Game Plus Multiverse. This mod splits in 5 parts to the size of the files, changes the appearance of every character in the vanilla game, and makes changes in various locations around the galaxy, so you had the feeling of traveling in a different universe. Ah. Conceptually, I like the idea, but given that the character has a starting point that is corresponding to roughly when they first came in contact with their first artifact. I sort of view that as being a setting of a baseline, and then the multiverse aspect spreading out from there in most cases. There are definitely some exceptions to that. I'm looking forward to finding those. There was... Huh. And that blade and the handle should not be the same color. Oh, that got a stamp. Did that get a stamp? See, this is one of those mods I want to get. And it's 200 credits. Not only does it have some good mods for the ships, but it also includes stairwells. And I want stairwells. What does under new management do? I convinced that Walters really stepped up the game. Sure, it was a little manipulative. I just kept talking to Sarah about what a shame it was that nobody invested in the den, and what an opportunity... Oh. Really? Okay. So, and I am noting that most, oh, there, starting to get, wait a minute, Roman's Taxi? What? Roman's Taxi is the first vehicle that is driven in Rockstar's HD universe. Roman's Taxi can be... Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Darn it. They brought Grand Theft Auto in with Roman's Taxi. Okay, that's funny. That I was expecting. That's not really lore friendly at all. But... yeah. Alright. Oof. So yeah, and these are getting to the unpaid mods. So apparently one of the qualities. Hey, Meligold. I was just taking a look at some of the creations that are, and noting that if they're paid for, they are usually noted as achievement friendly, and if they're not paid for, like like Roman's Taxi from Grand Theft Auto, it's not achievement friendly. And I'm sort of amused by that. On that being said, if I'm paying for a mod, I want it to be more than just achievement friendly. I want it to be quality. I wanted it to be a stable mod that not only contributes to the game, but looks good. Because I have seen some of the madness that was there with the mods for Skyrim. Some of them are great, or there's a lot of them that are great. And I saw a number of projects that were only partially, or that were started and only partially finished, that were still put up to show this is what I was looking at. Or to see what they were looking at. Ooh. And I have not seen any incomplete paid mods. And I'm hoping that is never a thing. Ooh. So let's see, what was I working on? Oh, Londinium is actually the next step. Alright. But I definitely have some of these other things that I have sitting back. So let's get started on some of those. Alright, so that was much more than I actually have. Volley 2, have I been there? No. So I'm going to hop over to Volley 2 to start off with. And take care of some of these, and take care of those two missions.
Ready for what comes next.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Because I still have to land on Neon, and I haven't done it yet. Which is fine. Alright, I have to do this in steps. Because in order to actually get to a given planet, it either has to be a direct route, or I have to have been there before, or it taps through planets that I have been through before. Oh. Who's that? I can hail them.
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey.
Oh. You're settlers then. What is that? What's that like?
Not easy, that's for sure. Being out there on your own, you need to be prepared. Pick the right world, the right equipment. But making a home that's yours and no one else's? Nothing else like it.
Have you heard anything interesting?
Saw someone wearing one of those neuroamp things the other day. Can't believe anyone would pay Ryujin Industries a small fortune to let them play around in their gray matter.
Well, I hope you have a good day. Oof. So. Ooh, definitely a few gas giants. Damn it. Ow. I think one of these might have life on it. Because there was a reference to that. No. But this is a level 50 system, which gives an interesting baseline to start from. But what I'm looking for is over here. Out of range. Okay. It's a... Okay, my jump range is 24, but those can only go... But it's a distance of 27, so that is just outside of my range. Alright. Alright, let's try it that way. I want to see if I can manage to get over there despite the more direct route that it wants to give me not being available.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We're Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grab drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
So you're stranded in the system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
You're in luck, I have some.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Oof. Alright. Let's see if we can actually manage to get over there. The exploration part is always a little bit challenging.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Ooh. Just been... Let's give it a second to see if there's anyone else around. Alright, let's try it again. No, it's going to want to go that way again, huh? Alright, let's see.
Humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Ooh.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Request. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships, but our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3?
Oh my god.
Is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives now. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important.
This is a Magic School Bus reference.
Extra ship parts?
How many parts do you need?
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I'm with the UC Vanguard. You're safe. You're in safe hands, kids.
Aww. Wish he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot? How dare he? See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone,
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Can we get a moment? Can we talk?
Yeah. Let me just, the planet Kang. Oh, and there is some life on it. It won't let me. It won't let me. Ah. Wow. Alright, one, that's going to take a lot more fuel than I actually have. Alright, I was hoping another route would actually allow me to get over there, but no, it really is a situation of needing to upgrade what I've got. Which is okay. I'm not opposed to that. Let's see, can we get all the way back over here to Jemison then? From here. Yes. And then I can restock up on the ship parts that I gave to that 6th grade class. Which, honestly, yeah, that was I'm pretty sure that was a nod towards the Magic School Bus.
Yes. Here.
That also seemed really far out for...
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
That seemed to me to be pretty far away.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
Yeah, I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea of a 6th grade class being that far away from where they're probably launched from. I admit, though, I am wondering what... I don't think you can dock with it, but I'm curious what would happen if you did. Yes, we can talk.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Oh, okay.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
You know, kids do know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. million hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad.
Hey, whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Hey, Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it.
Hmm.
I mean, something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
I have a feeling she'll find her very own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Hey, I think Cora is thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Oh, see that. And which is pretty funny.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
See, and that's the thing. That's not. I'm agreeing with her that it doesn't add up.
I enjoy the UC. I love Atlantis.
So yeah, I'm totally traveling around at the moment with the pro, or with the guy who's all about.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Let's see. Yeah, he is all about the Free Star Collective. Ship parts, that's what I need. Yes, we're going to buy all 5 of those. And Ship of the Line cereal, which is apparently a controversial collaboration with the UC Navy. And since I always seem to stock up a little bit on the healing items, let's see, anything else? Well, the cosmetic. Luxury textile. Yeah, I need more of that. I have a ton of structural, so I don't need to buy more. That should be good.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Let me see. Oh, one moment. So first things first. Those ship parts I just purchased aren't. I do have to put those on the ship in order for them to be effective. And resources, we're just going to transfer those over.
I don't see any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet
Most certainly did not. Well, that's very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supplier.
And let me guess.
Size ship
More
coming.
expensive.
Nice ride.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things.
Oof. Okay. How are we doing? At least I got back some of my ship parts. Alright, since I can't quite... I need to improve that drive by just a little bit. I will continue on with the mission.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that.
Yeah. Poof. Oh, how am I doing ammo-wise? That may have been the other thing I was thinking of and have just remembered. Only 150 rounds. And that's got 19 rounds. It's got plenty though. Alright. Alright. It'll be fine. Oh boy, yeah, so we're going to be heading off to Londinium, which is very likely the homeworld of the Terramorph.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
This right here is my catnip. Orbit breach. Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Oh. It is her go-to joke.
Nice enough, son. Mr. Jones. Yeah.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatome.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
And looks like I have scanned this planet. And very likely this system. Yeah. Yeah, it's a system that only has two planets. The entire planet is on lockdown. So forward base 441. Oof.
Landing gear. Yep. And inside, clear.
Ooh. So here we go.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Yeah, this place is going to be dangerous. And it's extremely cold, so let's get over here.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Alright. And that's their target range right there. Ooh, the Achilles statue. I love that they've got one of those. Let me take a look. No. And how's that one look? No. What I've got is still better. I just had to figure out what to give him at some point.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Barnabas Thornton, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an exit group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatoum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Ceres plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I love that Percival, his name corresponds with the a knight of the round table.
Yes? What? Do you need all of that?
Actually,
Any day you make it through is a victory. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
let's see. I am a little overweight. You, sir, though. Poof. That should help some. Oh. Oh, really? What you're already wielding is already better than what I was going to give you. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm going to actually... Let's have him actually equip this stuff.
Guess we're done.
I could actually use that. They're both skip pack, so I'm gonna switch over. Yeah.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, excellent.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Don't trust what the voices tell you. I will remember that.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Alright. Oh, and Sam. I think I got one more thing.
The galaxy's too big. Happy to even out the load.
Because I also want to hand you that. Yeah. That should help. Whew. And I just got that, which can be very, very effective.
So long.
I'm just going to put it there in case I need it. Alright, next step is heading over here.
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
So yeah, I've given. So Sam is wearing some pretty effective armor, though it is UC armor, and he is Freestar, so probably not the set he really wants.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Got the best team in the galaxy at my side. Couldn't be more ready.
That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. On our way into the city.
Running the first
Power
sweep.
out there somewhere.
Got one. I see these. How far? Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene sample. Trainers. Deploying lethal countermeasure. Horrific injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
Here we go. We're doing pretty good. We've got more gunfire over this way. We good? Alright, and our goal is getting, right over here. Oof.
No sign of the morph though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers. Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Alright, let's see what we can do as I grab ammo. Because, really, can you ever have enough ammunition when you're in a video game when your ammo pool is basically weightless? Because see, my impulse is to say, no. Nope. My impulse is to say you can never have enough ammo if it's a game where the ammo is weightless. The guns, on the other hand, oof, that's going to be a different story entirely. Let's try this out. From their perspective, it's rapid-fire sniper shots. Oh, the other one's attacking too. We're getting both of them together. Oh, that is awesome. This is an albino terramorph. Oof. So, yeah, that's not just a regular terramorph. That was an albino terramorph. Of course, is there anything like an...
Gotta drop some of that.
Yeah.
I'm up for a little adventure. I'll carry anything you need.
Alright.
Within reason.
Makes sense. Within reason, huh? Well, let's hand you that one. And the Bowie knife.
Thanks, sir.
Oof. Yeah, just grabbing some more ammo. I grabbed the thing I was after, right? I did. It must have been right in here. Hey, A Tale of Two Cities. Mech components. Really? Well, it was during the war. Alright. Well, since I got some stuff sitting here... Oof. Sushi rolls. Gotta eat some sushi rolls. And some tranquility. I've got burns and hypothermia. Okay. So there were... Infused bandages and injector. Because I have a lot of those infused bandages. Hopping over to that gun. It's not as strong, but it is still effective.
All Asilis samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay. Just had to head up and go over. Oof. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's that. Oh, wait a minute. Gravity well, I think maybe the one I.
Kaiser, this flora. This is Lazarus plant, isn't it? No one even knew.
Oh, remind me to stay on your good side.
Lazarus plant,
Marvel.
which can only be harvested here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there.
These leeches. It's keeping you things warm.
Darn it. One of them got away. I got the others, but one of them got away. Ah, I'm a little annoyed by that.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Oh, man. Huh. Well, looky here.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. Let's.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta see this. Okay, see that? That's a heat leech. The Lazarus plant. In bl-
God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
what we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
So what does this mean for the plan to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aceles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, is certainly possible, and plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
All right, aid. T. Boom pup, black licorice. I'm not sure how that would actually be as a soda. Root beer though, I'd be down for. And that's canned coffee. Miso soup. Any other meals just already sitting there? Yes. Apple bites, choco bites. Some Solomon Reserve, why not? Clear up some of... and the veggie grinder. Alright, we've got a terramorph. And it's over there, and it needs to die. That terramorph must be captured and destroyed so that we can get a sample. Yeah, take a look at the sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests
and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Someone thought that they could get away with attacking the UC.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Our Xenoweapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timing of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
We'll have our answer soon enough. You have my word.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
All right.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Okay.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, you're right. I am definitely carrying.
Be on the boat. I might have what you need.
Yeah, and I am definitely carrying way, way too much. I'm really good at that, though, right? Let's and do that and that. Well, I got a big old crucible sword that also heals me if I kill something, so yeah. Alright, and I'm hesitant, I really do hesitate to hand him explosives. Shepherd's pie.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Yeah. Alright, let me just grab the contraband. Trauma kit. Alright. Here we go. Mm.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Oh, that's good to hear.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, we need to talk, because that says he knew about it.
Invictus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
A cold-blooded murderer?
yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right. He's long gone, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
No, we handle things. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, because I'm also under orders to not share that her father is alive. Ooh.
Try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sounds good. Eyes peeled.
Alright, let's do a quick save. And then continue onward. Yeah, Londinian spaceport. Oh, man. Alright, I've only got 50 some shots left with this, but it's something. Look at how tough that is.
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders are lighting up. I think you're due for some cover.
Oh.
Those creatures. I think I can nullify it. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
I guess we should send that sample while we can. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Constable, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Sam, you good?
Hey, good to see you. Ask away. Ask away.
Ooh. So when this is all over, what next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet.
Hmm.
I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
Alright.
Yep.
I just picked up Frostbite. Well, if I'm carrying so darn much, I might as well grab a little extra here and there. Oof. How close am I to it? Alright. Because I think my next level up should probably be... I should probably pick up that last level of the weightlifting. See, and look at this. These are all the thrall creatures that I could have taken out. I could still. Probably a little bit mean, but hey, none of them want to fight.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
Huh. That's interesting. Alright. Totally non-combative at this point. Okay. There were just so many of them I had to... that... Alright. I feel bad now. It's okay. Let me see. Infused bandages. Let's take care of that frostbite. Because I'm carrying around like 3 pounds of bandages. Oh gosh, darn it. Oh, and you're running by. Alright. I think that's what I did in my... I did the equivalent of my last D&D game also. Oh, I got the frostbite again. Ooh. Because honestly, part of me is disappointed that they're empty. Because I would love to have seen a little bit of stuff in there. Evidence of the peoples that had once lived here. But it's okay. I also know there's only so much memory available.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure do. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage.
This place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that they Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
You're right. Victus couldn't have been involved in the attack.
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Alright. Guided a little bit by what my companions have said in previous timelines. I'm going to be making a few choices based on what the previous versions of the characters have said. Now, as to the cure, the means by which to go about it, they are clearly divided also. Two of them like the megafauna being brought back, and two of them like the virus being used.
I knew I should have brought a parka.
But all of them have been in agreement in certain regards. Which is also interesting to take note of. Like every one of them seems to be upset at the idea of the plant that's used being allowed to continue existing instead of being wiped. Oh, Also, all of them seem upset or disappointed if that information is not shared. I need... I'm storing... Oh, I can't. Alright. Cora.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Sure.
Notes. Tale of Two Cities. Joke. Bad jokes. Or bad people, bad jokes. Trunks. Frankenstein. Great Expectations. I'll just give you 2 copies. History of Xenobiology. Moby Dick. Light of Stars and the Pickwick Papers.
Thanks so much. Bye.
What did you need?
That, whoops. Where are we looking? There. Storing that for starters.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
Barrett.
Time to push some G's.
Oof. Alright.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Alright. I've got contraband that I picked up. So instead of going directly back over, I'm going to stop at the wolf system. And the den. Primarily because, well, I don't want to be dinged for carrying contraband.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Oof. We get in there. And some docking. That way I can talk to the only merchant, well, the trade authority person there.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Oh, it definitely has.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like...
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
By all means.
So, I have miscellaneous right there. The mech components. Probably the hookah canisters I don't really need either. And the grenades I know I'm not going to use, so let's just send those out. It's really the thickness of the journal between those two. Oh, I forgot to see if you had ammo.
Good to see you. Certainly.
I forgot to check on the ammo. So, yeah. There we go. And that gets rid of the contraband that I had. Now, is it good that I had contraband to get rid of? Definitely a thing. All right.
We're free and clear for flight.
All right. I suspect you can given what I'm using, given that I'm using my camera phone, I suspect that you might be able to hear the washing machine in the background. I'm hoping you can't, but you might be able to. Let me just plug that in also just in case. Alright, and we're heading back to Alpha Centauri. Oh.
Nice job. We're right on time.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Contraband? I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Why, thank you. Because we've got to speak with Vivictus, who I have not shared is still alive. Order said, don't tell anyone. And I suspect telling anyone would likely result in his death.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Alright. Just going by my favorite mercantile, Jemison Mercantile.
I am not a stock. I am busy right now. Need something? Why don't you talk to Emily? She'll take care of you.
Sure.
There's a bit more in the book. Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
He does seem rather impatient often. Thank you for having Emma.
Appreciate the business.
He's got a side mission for me. But I would rather wait on that. Alright, Trade Authority is down in the well. just over here. So I'm going to see what ammo they have available. Hello?
Of course, the one decent looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites.
Yeah.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Of course, of course.
So, and it is possible to get jobs, also some work from the Trade Authority.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I haven't done it yet, but I can get work from them. Let's see, there's a surplus store over here. This one. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's got some ammo also.
Oh, happy to make a deal. Units, absolutely.
It's Ultramag ammo. Alright.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh. Oh. Since I am here, let me just stop over here briefly. Because you've got the bar there. So I've got this couch. Because, really... Just like so. Yeah, that mostly lines up right. Just some fine tuning. All right. Let's see, where am I looking? Terramorph plushie. Clearly I need a Terramorph plushie here. Right? Down here in the well. Perfect place for it, right? Oof. An old Earth globe. Because it doesn't really need to be fancy down here, right? Poof. That's it. Anything else? I think lining that up about there, moving it up just a little bit. That should be good. Alright. I know. It's my apartment down in the well.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. So
Alright, going back up to the station. Yeah, it's not the best apartment, right? It's right, but it is an apartment. It's a foot in the door. It's a place where I could sleep for, if I don't want to be over at the lodge. And I believe we're going down to substation 7. Oh, I'm bringing Samco with me. This will be fun.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
That's a fair cop. I'll, just stay here.
Alright. Ooh, this will be fun, won't it? He's right there. Alright, let's give this a quick save, just in case.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I know your secrets, Francois. Tell me the truth about the attacks, and I might spare you.
How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then?
Yes.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis. Atlantis? My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
To work on something that long, this seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So you didn't even trust your own people in the UC.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
You just said it took years to use the plants outside of Londinian. You killed... actually... No, let's go for that one. No secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning that many lives.
Easy to say now, but in that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
And how could you have coordinated all of this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were
So I'm your cleanup crew. You must be thinking you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
I suppose there have been some benefits to all of this.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orlay.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
I can't argue with the end goal that he's aiming at, even if I disagree with the methodology. Because his end goal is trying to ensure, or in this particular situation, oh, Sam, thanks for coming along, Sam.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night. Like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
There must be a story behind you stopping being a ranger.
I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. She was probably right.
So if you were that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora's just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Yeah. Separation sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, they should have t-shirts for it and everything.
Hmm.
I mean, Lillian loves Cora to pieces. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Well, Lillian is a part of her life. It's not so. Yeah, tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs.
Mm.
For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Oof. So yeah, I've agreed to keep Victus's secret and his involvement. You are coming with me, right? You are. Good.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You didn't have to do that for me though, but thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
All right. So yeah, he's definitely coming along with us. Ooh, boy. And up to the cabinet check. All right. If you'll give me a moment, beyond chatting with them over there, let me do a quick save. And I need to use the facilities and refill my coffee cup. I'll be right back. Almost there. One more thing to do. That was the coffee. Alright, there we go. I've got fresh coffee. I've got some sourdough bread to snack on. It'll be good. And I'm over the 3/4 mark towards level 85. Oh, and just as I sit down, that unrealistic stinker decides to try to being a bot. Well, that is a very appropriate name, I suppose, for a bot. It is clearly an unrealistic stinker. Boy, oh boy. Alright, that's all the attention I'm giving the bot, by the way. We're gonna chat. Give me a moment. Just reporting the bot. One bot. This bot is trying to sell me viewers. Against Twitch's policies. And I will block the bot, even though it will soon be removed. Anyways. Hey, look at that! Today is the 13th, and apparently the Unrealistic Stinker was created on April 12th. So, it didn't even get a full day before it got reported. Ha ha ha! There we go. Whew.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
I agreed to lie. So, here we go. It was a man named Dr. Reginald Orlais. He perpetrated the attacks.
Orlais? Reginald Orlais? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Positive. The evidence is on the way to the cabinet as we speak. Though, you knew Orlais?
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlais. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken a mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
Positive. The evidence is on the way to the cabinet as we speak.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlais now? Were you able to bring him in?
I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plan?
He found the plant while searching Londinium for weapon data, and he thought he was doing the right thing, making sure no one could ignore the Lazarus plant.
Another madman justifying butchery. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
So which method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant. And then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet wait. See if they have a preference.
So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aseles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
So what kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Achilles?
Aseles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aseles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
All right, nothing else on my end. Let's head in there.
And here we go.
All right. So in the previous universes, when I've done this mission, I've gone for the Achilles method. So this time, I'm actually going to go for the microbes.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God. An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlace commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orlace.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinium. Reginald Orlace? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlace might have been involved in the attacks?
No idea, ma'am. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlace triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help proves the UC has no ill intentions.
Or having the Freestar Collective make sure they actually do their job, like they should have done with Vae Victus.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation.
Major, we've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Okay, I'm going to go. Okay, I usually go with the Achilles. I'm going to go with the microbe. Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let's just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving.
You needn't be so afraid. We aren't some cowboys. This will be handled responsibly.
Order, please. And Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You need something?
No, we're good.
Bye.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. Now it's just a matter of executing.
When the galaxy learns the truth about heat leeches,
Alright, I'm gonna head on down and chat with Officer Tawilla. This'll be fun.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It is an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Excellent, thank you. That is incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you can help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Must take on some terramorphs.
Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay, these coordinates should get you to your first target. There. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there. Don't want you getting banged up too bad on your first hunt.
Fair enough.
Ultra, Captain.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Coins. Yeah, I got coins.
Alright, and then the real estate office will give us access to our new apartment. Since I've got the apartment down in the well, which I paid for. But the Class 1 citizenship comes along with getting a new apartment.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
The fact that she walked away to where she was all blurry was a little annoying. But okay, it's fine. The NPC did that on her own. Bethesda did not plan for that. Whew.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Yeah, I'm not going to become one of those people you're worried about. Though there is a multiverse, many universes.
Condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet.
The heart of the cell system.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna stop, get some ammo.
There's nothing Take a look.
Those. Ooh. Mercury Tower, where my new apartment is. Just over near the chunks. And this is my new apartment. You've got a living room area, an office here to the side. That's clearly a dining room area, kitchen. That should be a bathroom. Oh, wait a minute. And how did they roll it? I can't tell. This would be the master bedroom, which comes with its own bathroom. A little laundry. And this should be either a kid's bedroom, or it's a second bedroom basically, so it could be a guest room. And over here is a pantry, which is also wonderful to have. I do note the stove is not functional, sadly. If I line that up roughly there. I do need luxury textiles, because I think putting one of these large curving couches here would be amusing. Or a way of directing the flow of traffic. Desks, though. Honestly, this is a possible desk, or this one. I actually like that top, so I'm going to go with this desk. Right here. Let me get the furniture I want first. I need a rug or something that I think would work well here. Hmm. Just like so. Hmm. Come on. Come on, Sam. Come on out of there. Hmm. Potted plant. Then I can put that here. Hmm. Hmm. And a table. Hmm. I think something pretty straightforward like this would likely be useful. Because then that would allow me to get some pretty straightforward chairs to use. Nothing fancy. Hmm. Let's see. 6. That's fine. Alright, that's a little bit weird. What is going... Is it just a situation of I can't reach them because of the chairs? Could be. Well, this is going to be fun. Not what I was expecting, but that is okay. Can still work with that. The laundry room, sure. Ah. I need that. With some bedside tables. Though I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be... I think those are supposed to be drawers. So let me rearrange this slightly. Roughly there. And then you I can move in just a little bit to about there. And you I can then move in about to the same degree there. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, that should work for setting up out here. Just like so. Some sun chairs that overlook the spaceport. It's just the way this whale one. Yeah, that should be fine. Whew, yeah. And then we're heading on back down. And I did pick up that mission to kill off another Terramorph, right? Which is probably that one. Because I can't reach that other one quite yet.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole backball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you.
Maybe I just don't get art.
I think the artists outdid themselves here.
Hey, art is always subjective.
That's time's right. I appreciate it, Chad.
Yeah.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
I'm ashamed of what the UC did. I thought we were better than all this.
The Freestar Collective ain't no angels either. Still, yeah, what they did here was beyond the pale. I know using the microbes to kill the Terramorphs may be controversial, but for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%. We just can't take any chances with those damn Terramorphs.
I chose the microbes because it would get the job done, guaranteed.
Imagine, a generation from now, Terramorphs would just be a legend. In time, a fairy tale. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Hey, the weather's foggy. Look at that.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
Hey, kids grow up fast. Oh, man. Yeah, Cora is currently 12. So, yeah, my niece, who's now 8, she'd likely like throwing stones, but 4 years from now,
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
honestly, I'm looking forward to a future to a future DLC that addresses the situation with the ecliptic. Most of the crew is likely going to want to talk to me in regards to the Terramorph stuff. So let's deal with that first. And then go kill us a Terramorph.
You got my undivided attention.
Hey Barrett, I see you're eating.
Space is so hostile to humanity already. You made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain.
Hey, memory is malleable, just as our actions.
Okay. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo.
Hey, Chief Engineer Kulkarni knew what she was talking about, and I believe her.
Me too. Now that the Lazarus plant is destroyed, people can shift their focus from survival to thriving. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance.
I have no regrets. The microbes are risky, but it will work.
Making the settled system safer with every petri dish.
Okay, I usually save the Lazarus plant and go with the Achilles. So...
You have my attention. It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
Hey, no point taking chances. It's the only way to be sure.
Yes, it sounds as though the microbes will be quite effective. Although it may be taking a chance in a different way. Do you think there's a chance there could be unintended effects of using this untested microbe?
We're not going to let anything happen. It'll be fine.
I admire your confidence, and I do hope you are right. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant.
I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing it was still out there.
Terramorphs are enough of a worry on their own. The idea that they could appear anywhere, at any time. Ugh. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Alright, that's 3 of them now who've all said, yes, destroying the Lazarus plant, good.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision.
I was concerned... Oh. I'm trusting the science on this one.
That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
Yes, that is true. I'm glad that I made the right decision.
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
So you approve of, your approval always makes me feel more confident, Sarah.
Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Alright, so every one of them approves of using the microbes and the destruction of the Lazarus plant.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Hello to you.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, definitely. Let's open that. Oh, I forgot I already had one of those things in there. Oof. So yeah, it is an interesting trend. Basically, the members of Constellation are sort of the voice of what the developers seem to view as being the good choice, which is sort of amusing. Oh, wait a minute. That's, the smaller one is actually the better choice. There. Excuse me. There, yeah. Okay, that was not set up to do the sniper thing. Good to know. Wait a minute. 25. 12. Oh. Alright, same ammo, but it's faster. I just have to further set it up, I think. Alright, I'm gonna put that one in there then for now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
One of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Hey, I'm just happy I got everyone to actually be agreeable this time for the choice I made.
What is it?
Yeah, my usual choice is is to keep the Lazarus plant alone, or to keep it there, but on that planet. So it's a complicated choice, I admit. My usual reasoning for choosing to keep the Lazarus plant around is more to keep it secure and not wanting to destroy a plant because of what it does to the Terramorphs. Because there could be other things it does.
Orbital insertion done.
I don't
Now to dance among the stars.
I don't know what its removal will actually do to the ecology of that planet. Because removing the Achilles allowed the Terramorphs to really go on rampage.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oof. And I believe we're going here. Pipeline Junction.
Touching down.
Some people go their whole life without this.
Yeah, I know. But see, a deserted Freestar Collective garrison. Ooh. And what I'm looking for is right over there. Iron. And definitely some plant life around. And water. Water, 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 water. It's always good to have water around. Oh, iron and aluminum in this area. That's actually pretty good. As we're making our way over to see, and that gave some experience for fully scanning up the plant. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. You guys are fully non-lethal harvest. Wonderful. Cosmetics. Alright. Ah, it's moving around. Alright, let's see what we can do. That one's fun. And prevented it from being able to get any closer. Wanderer's Husk. Really? Solvent. Alright. Could be useful. Fiber. Good, good, good. Yeah, I need to... So, in order to progress to be able to further improve my fauna, or the floral scanning and such, I need to harvest. Looks like maybe 5 more. Let me see. 4. That's what I needed there. Oh. Because at the end of the day, the idea is trying to get a full understanding of what's here, even as it tries to reconnect. I don't know where... Oh, it went off in that direction. Alright. Oh, you've already been scanned. No worries. You tried attacking me. Yeah, yeah. Don't attack me. I'll just attack back. You don't want that. I'm scary. Yeah, yeah. Scary. Oof. Let's see. You know, it occurs to me, even though my my great nieces like me being a monster for their chasing game, they have never bothered to describe the type of monster I'm supposed to be. Or at least they've never bothered telling me the type of monster I'm supposed to be. Beyond that I'm big. Because I'm larger than them. Hmm. On the other hand, there's definitely been occasions where I've questioned a little bit. Like oh, they can get sort of gory with their games. Which is sort of amusing. And my mother is clearly grossed out by my great nieces getting all gory and talking about trying to serve up eyeball stew and stuff. And yeah. It's just a little bit, right? Oh, spacers. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sure it was not what they were expecting. Alright.
Looks like we can use that cage to get inside the facility.
Alright, there's a couple of them up there. And that guy. One spacer. I feel like I wasted 2 shots. And I see where I hit.
I ain't never getting used to that. Found you.
Yeah, they found me. Or did I find them? It was the guy that was up here. Repairs report. It's been a month since we found this H3 extractor site. Not sure why it was ever abandoned, but it seems to be in good shape. Repairs are almost complete and we'll be able to do things, or to get things up and running again soon. I've got to find a spare alternator though. Yeah. I don't need the cigarettes or the binoculars. And then there's those two. There's those two, who are aware that something's wrong because one of their companions died.
I'd be scared to fight me too. I'd be scared to fight you. Matter of time.
Well, let's see, where are they? Over that way somewhere. Could be turrets. It's turrets. Well, ooh, let's see what's actually in here. Boom pop, orange flavor. Oh, that was the turret controls. I already turned off the turrets. That's got credits. What did that actually say? Oh. I am a House Faroon spy. Shh. Alright, that's sort of funny. Obnoxious, but funny. Oh. The extractor site. Huh. Alright. Huh. Alright, these puzzles are sort of entertaining. Well, And this is very much a site I have not previously been in. But there are definitely folks in here. Ooh. Let's see what we can do. They abandoned us. I can't believe Consolidated Mining abandoned us. Apparently, the installation wasn't profitable enough. I should have listened to Corey. These megacorps have no humanity. It's always money first. What a bunch of assholes. We haven't heard anything from them since they cut us off, and we're about to run out of supplies. On top of that, we don't have a ship who can't let us go home. I'll try to craft an emitter to send a SOS to a passing ship. If that doesn't work, we could be stranded. And that's how they got the spacers. The spacers showed up, answering their SOS. That is messed up. It's sad and messed up. And just seeing what's here. Oh, what's this? Solomon's Adventures number 5. Permanently add 5% to melee weapon critical damage. Solomon Coe. It's a comic book for Solomon Coe. Oh my god. And Sam has said they're just downright embarrassing. Oh, that's the first of those I've actually found. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whew. They didn't see me. They didn't know. Yeah, that's the idea. Communication.
You got time for a quick chat?
App. 3 more. And then we can chat.
Got company. Find 'em.
One more to go. All gone. Getting ammo. Yeah. So yeah, they were basically abandoned, and spacers came in, and it's possible that some of them became spacers as a result. But hey, Sam.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
Yeah, honestly, they both have charms for me.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones you never know anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities. That doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there is grandeur too.
New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Hey, you're always a surprise for me.
Always keep them guessing. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
So over here. That was the boss. Ooh. Ammo. Huh. What is that? Oh. Credit. Astra. I know, I keep collecting this Astra, and I haven't really explained what it is. For bounty hunters, it is a form of currency, and I haven't done the bounty hunter mission yet, have I? Ooh. Let's see, it's doing the autosave thing. Oh, I'm almost there. Ooh. All right. So what is over this way? Because I think it feels like I came in the back way. Oh, I totally did. I came in from the angle that they were not expecting. I came in. Alright, alright. Yeah, no, I think that goes pretty well. Huh. There we are, and there is the ship. Alright, that right there is a pretty sight. And that looks like it should be a magazine cover. So that planet is Achilles. Okay. Good to know. Well, we do have the Trackers Alliance. We haven't really dealt with that yet. But before I head in there, there is a thing I need to do.
Hey, what can I do for you? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their... Okay, no problem.
Upgrade. Alright, I've got a jump of 27 I can do. Ooh, those are lesser. Never mind. Alright, so that is an A-class drive that I've got there. So if I come over here to the grab jumps and check the B's, 27, that's what I currently got. $33 would be good. 36 would be better. Yeah, not going up to the C class yet. 36. Oh, what? All right, let's see. What is the air? Alright, that's the problem right there. That doesn't have a place to attach. Just fine. Fuel tanks. So... Hmm. Alright, let's see if that will actually allow it. So, let's see, that has a fuel of 50. Oh, that's a lot less fuel. Alright, no. $140. I need something comparable. Let me take a risk. $88.50. Yeah, that is exactly where that's sitting. All right. With an 88.50. Duplicate, flip. Will it work? Yes. Because those are both greater. And then take that, and take that. Alright, reduced equipment power but greater speed. Yes. And it works. Okay. I feel like that actually ends up making my engines more efficient than they had been, which is definitely part of the goal. Alright, there's an item I need from this ship. And then I will be switching back over. Ooh.
Did you need something?
Yes, actually. Just getting those parts back. Alright, guys. And then we're going back out. I'm going to be switching back over to the other ship.
Need some work done? We'll do... Sure, how about it?
Alright. Come back over here to the Razor Leaf. Making that my home ship. Which has far greater cargo space. All right. Because the Razor Leaf is known to be the ship of the Mantis. And I have the Mantis armor.
Any troubles you need to share?
Nope, we're good.
My friend. dish.
And I need the Mantis pack. Let's see. Just do it that way. Because I know that I will be likely going back to this suit. I just want to make sure that I'm fully equipped. There we go. Now then.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I'm here for you, my love.
But
What's on your mind?
let me see. 8 letters and 3 simple words. I love you.
I don't deserve someone as amazing as you. How the hell did I get so lucky?
Hey, you never know. There's a whole multiverse out there.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
How much am I carrying? Alright, I'm good. Alright, Sam. Oh my gosh, I just okay, before I go out, I'm also realizing with the amount of weaponries and that I'm carrying. Alright, let's store. No. I don't think I need to carry the minigun with me, in all honesty. And that was 15 pounds right there. And I had this big old sword. So let's store you also. That's the one. Tracker Alliance. Alright. I've got the Razor Leaf, and I've got the Mantis outfit.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time. Your ship's not half bad.
Godfrey, welcome to a keyless city, I guess. Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially Aggie.
Oof. Alright. Yeah, a lot of fun on Florida to figure out, but we're good.
Not sure if those were rooms in Keyless City.
Be careful. Simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
Well,
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you anymore. Feel free to look around.
alright. We're just checking on the ammo aspect. Now the 7 point, yeah, the just plain old 7.5 I need. I only can get one spot. Now his last name being Shepard, I suspect that that is a nod to a sci-fi series that was that only had one season.
Sure, Lou. I don't do payment plans or... Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Hey, I won't be shooting up the town. Ooh, bandits maybe. The town, nah.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
So, Tracker Alliance.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach. I know, I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit is
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence. Have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no show no mercy. You're prompt. Good trick for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Yes, I want to join the tracker. Or I want to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
How is this different from going after bounties from the mission board?
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Okay. I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Alright, before I do that, along with doing a quick save, I'm going to take a moment and use the facilities. I shall be right back. I see I am nearing the 4-hour mark. back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Yep, here we go. Ooh. Well, it's a start. Hey.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
That's the one I need.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Understood. I can handle that.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
Alright, I'll speak with him then. Thank you.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Well, it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about early.
Don't worry. I'm not going to ruin your streak or whatever.
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. Find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Any good tracker tips?
So you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today.
Yeah, but...
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own and no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
Okay. What do you think of the mission itself?
I think we were given a bum deal. Hannibal has been on the wanted list for ages, and no tracker's been able to nab him despite many trying. But maybe Agent No One's expectations are low, and they just want to see how you handle a tough but low-stakes situation. For that, I guess it's perfect. I just wish they weren't intent on dragging my record down with it.
So, why hasn't anyone been able to catch Hannibal?
Funny you ask. Till recently, recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Drastos to him is a damn miracle.
You really think Andresto is going to lead us to Hannibal, then?
It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him, that's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have.
All right.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
Untold History of the Trackers. A rather dry book about the extraordinary history of the Trackers Alliance. Below is an excerpt. Alright. Shall we?
Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. You may need to check other areas of the city.
We've got the standard blue on folks, which is reasonable.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now.
Her mother's the doctor.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile, no joke. Good for us.
So like this.
Right there.
Hey, can I help you?
Let's see. Grand theft, trespassing, fraud. You're wanted for a lot of crimes.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh?
Maybe we let you go at the end of this if you cooperate.
I don't like the sound of that maybe, but I might be convinced to consider that. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? There's something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Alright. Good. Give us the location.
Yeah, of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
Yeah. Yeah, Roach.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
I see your gears turning. I'm sensing a plan.
Yeah, I've got one, all right. See, the last guy took in one to dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. The parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here's gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Seems like a good plan, or it seems as good a plan as any. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
See, the way that Roach is chatting and all threatening and everything, it is definitely a reason for why I usually don't trust bounty hunters.
Mayor Cartwright might have something, or point you the right way.
I'll remember that. On the one hand, I know that he's trying to get a thing and he's got a job to do. On the other hand, the guy's currently cooperating.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
I'll remember that too. And if the guy's already cooperating, adding additional threat to it at every possibility risks that cooperation turning into malice. Well, look at this. It's a different ship. I think it's a different ship each time. Decoy Transpo 3. Oof. Storage locker. That looks like it would go up for when it's connected to things. Alright. That looks like storage. And that also looks like storage. Alright. He's getting comfortable.
This is not how I thought my day would go, but it could be worse. Am I right?
That is true. It could be far worse.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Let's bring this guy into space.
Alright, we've got the decoy ship. Oof.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Here we go.
You know my great-grandpappy made that time, right?
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
Sure.
And there won't be any funny business, tip-offs, nothing that seems like code messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Here we go. We're closing in. It's just getting closer and closer.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Rookie. Easy parts. Expect for 6 stars once we get inside. Hotels are not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey,
Docking complete. What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you're hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but it doesn't exactly work in my favor, so...
I was just
I
thinking.
don't know.
Well,
Don't have too
never
much fun without me? Yeah, sure.
Hey.
We'll go with that.
Ooh. All right. Sneaking past you, Sarah. Got my gun. Going on board. And what have we got? What have we got? Because this is the chop shop. Roach is following, and no gravity.
Okay, Rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, you need a company, I think. Let's go get 'em. Hey! You're not...
See, he was just telling me stuff. And you, dude, you interrupted him. Ah, med pack. Alright. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-dum. Going through, floating as the mantis. Which is always entertaining, right? Just look at that.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockout! He's in the loading bay.
Almost there. One dead spacer. there's a level. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, that's probably how I can get some of the materials that I want. The rare components. And then the exotic manufacturing components. Alright. Whew. Oh my gosh. Ah. Alright. Because that'll get me to that, and I think that's what I need to be able to make the materials for making some of that more expensive equipment. That's always fun, right? Can't quite get in there yet. We are working on getting that. Oh, he's right in there. Alright, I see the problem. Not a worry. Ooh, this looks like it could be fun. I just need to get a key. Which is right over there. So, let's head on up. Oof. Not what you were expecting, wasn't it? Huh. Right, you're down there below me. That's fine. We just have to head over here and then make our way down. How are we doing this? I gotta get in there somehow. But that door is also shut tight. Alright. Well, probably gotta go in here. Requires computer. How are we doing this? Alright, how did you get in there? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. No. I did not. How did you get in there? Roach?
This isn't happening!
No, that did not get us in there. How did you get in there, Roach? Or did you not get in there? That's also shut. There, that could be what I missed. There we go.
They need to either find the key to get in.
Oof. There it goes. Just getting some of these cleared up. So many fun things.
Thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. Be worth checking out anyway. Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy. Sometimes.
Hey, was that coffee? Coffee and ammo. And what's that one? More coffee bag. More coffee. Yes, I am just collecting coffee. That's what I'm doing. I'm collecting coffee. Yeah, clearly this is not about going after a bounty. This is about collecting coffee. Alright. Here we go. That was more ammo. Some bandages. Oof. This will be fun, won't it? All this debris just floating around like cola. Oof. And I don't know about you, but if
Nobody's here now.
that would have creeped me out. No, I'm not. You are. You're dust. There they are. What was that? I missed it. You sort of died before you could finish your sentence. I'm being mean to these NPCs, aren't I? Even though they are attacking. Oof. Alright. We're getting over to the ship. Honestly, having to navigate around in this weightless environment, definitely entertaining. Let's see, it's doing the quick save. No, one more up. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was definitely not what he expected. SOS. Alright, so that's how they got this ship. There we go. That should have done it. Whoa.
You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Ooh, one spacer. Oh, he had the key. Oh, if I had found him earlier, I could have found it easy. Okay. If I just found that one guy faster, but it's fine. I found another route there. Well, yeah, I think that opened up a path.
It's going down. Fire!
Don't die, don't die! That was like a level 90 something. He almost got me. He almost killed me. That reminds me, I need to save again. Oh. Alright. Oh, this will be fun. Here we go.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
I'm going to need you to elaborate on that fast.
Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's Adrastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I'd probably do the same if I was Hannibal.
See? You get it. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's got to have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Take him back to our ship. We'll let the authorities sort this out.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Oof.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Can I come with you?
Sure. So why didn't you take the junker when you had the chance?
I couldn't. I didn't have the key. And apparently Hannibal decided to give it to you instead of me, which I'm still struggling to understand.
Alright. You're coming along.
Oh, thank you.
No, not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
See, I was willing to take the guy along. Taking the key. Oh. Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. So I'm just going to grab all of it. Whew. And then take the ship.
The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
Damn, he wasn't kidding. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us, left us to starve. Guess we can get home.
That is true. Well. Well then. Oh. Nothing there. Reactive gauge, might just grab that. Alright, getting into the pilot seat.
I have something for you.
Why, thank you guys.
Ship's clear. Time to sell some of the stars again, Captain.
Good now.
Oof. Oh, this ship. This is painful. Alright. Yeah, he gave us a junker. To get us, so he was not leaving us out there to starve, which is good.
One is
This is Three-Star Collective
stars
Base.
rearranged.
Hold while we scan your ship.
We are here.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Alright, we're gonna, well, we're gonna land here in Aquila City. We're gonna switch back to our own ship also once we get over there. Oof.
Spent most of my life trying to escape this place.
There. Yeah, this is quite the clunker. Not my idea ship. Not my ideal ship. Now, to be fair, that junker does work as a fair start for building a ship.
Work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, let's register it. I've got more than enough to do that. The razor leaf.
Did you hear about that whole Galbank breach? Do you think our accounts are safe?
Nope, no way.
Alright, and since I am here... Oh, Andreja. On the razor leaf. Barrett is definitely on the razor leaf. Also on the razor leaf. You know, I'm going to be putting them on the razor leaf because the piloting and the other thing sort of help on that.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
Alright, how much am I carrying? Quite a bit. but a new spaceship. So the advanced extreme temperature entry spacesuit is one of the items that was acquired. That is 30 points of thermal resistance right there. Another 20 thermal resistance from the that would go along with the advanced thermal temperature entry balanced pack. And then there's this helmet, which is also fairly good from that start. The arm, now what I'm currently wearing is better armor-wise, but the environmental stuff, the temperature thing, not there. Now I have the razor leaf. I have the mantis outfit. Ooh. So I think in this outfit and such, I think I can go with the name the Mantis. So we gotta chat with them.
Welcome back, recruit. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal proved to be too slippery.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Mantis.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
So I have the Mantis ship, Razor Leaf. I have the Mantis armor.
Standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose.
Oh. And now have the name, now have the tracker name, Mantis. And that's the next one to go for. But there's also a larger bounty list down here. Just to double check. Miscellaneous. I have 5 Astra. And there's a guy over here I want to chat with.
I've been
Hey now, Tracker. How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
Your name's Stash because you've got a stash of equipment, kind of on the nose, isn't it?
No, and yes. No, it's Stash, like my mustache. Yes, it's kind of on the nose, like my mustache. Well, under it, but you get the idea. But yeah, it does work out like that, doesn't it? You're not the first to suggest it, and I doubt you'll be the last. And before you ask, no, I didn't grow the stash because I got a stash of goods or vice versa. Sometimes nicknames just stick.
So can you tell me more about what you do?
I tinker. I make, modify, and refurbish weapons and other equipment for trackers only. But I don't do it for free, and I don't do it for credits either. I only take Astras. And you get whatever I give you. No questions, no special requests, no refunds.
Sounds good. I can work with that.
Good. Then we're on the same page.
See, and that should seem a little bit like some of the bounty hunters in Star Wars. Possibly inspired by that. So a tracker like you must have some great stories, huh?
Matter of fact, I do. But the most interesting ones aren't from my tracker field work. Instead, I'm going to take you back in time to my youth. See, I was a scrappy little neon street rat. I tinkered, built homemade weapons, armor made out of scraps I came across. You can imagine who might buy that sort of thing. That's right. Gangbangers and other lowlives. I saw what they used these weapons for. But I had to make money. And it kept me safe from the gangs because they needed me.
Sounds like a tough life. Glad you got away from it.
Well, I don't miss it, that's for sure. Good to be where I am today.
So I've got some Astras.
Lucky you. I just finished working on some new stuff I think you'll like.
So I'd like to exchange 3 Astras for its...
I got more where that came from. Catch you around.
And what he gave me is an item I'm not likely to use, but it could be useful. Poison, concussion, small chance to knock down targets. Yeah. An arc wielder.
Yes? Speak quickly.
Oh, he prefers killing.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yes I am. Agent No One is dead, murdered by one of our own, Volk. His insubordination and cruel ways were called out by Agent Number 1. He was reprimanded and took issue with it, violently exacting his grievances when No One was most vulnerable. He didn't go down without a fight, but we managed to subdue and capture him before he could escape, with only minimal collateral damage to the cave. After following the late Agent No One's will and naming a successor, myself as the new Agent No One, I called for Volk's execution by firing squad. Needless to say, every tracker volunteered, but we had to limit it to 20. From here on out, Volk's service will be stricken from the records. All accomplishments and acknowledgments will be wiped from databases, books, and other communications. If any of Volk's relatives or associates come asking about him, they will be told he died on a secretive bounty mission, which we are not at liberty to discuss. Otherwise, I want to make it clear that I do not wish to hear his name uttered in my presence, or within the walls of this or any future headquarters.
Agent Koios, at your service. What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only.
What do you do here?
Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker either has or needs information about a certain target, they come to me. My directive is to assist trackers with any queries
Alright.
If any of the information I've given you was wrong, it was probably entered wrong.
Well. Okay. Yeah. So what did I acquire? Ooh.
Look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
Let's see. There is this. There is something over here. If I can. Let's see. That. Which will make the research easier. In addition to my current skill level.
Maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out. How's that for you?
Ooh. That just needs neon. Says I can research experimental projects at a research station. So... I suspect it's a matter of...
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time.
Now hold on. It ain't always about that. I just want to know where you got that new hardware I saw you walk in with earlier.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in for it.
I can't confirm that. Ain't that something? You give him junk money and he gives you high quality gear. I can confirm that too.
I have no problems.
Of course, I don't get what he sees in the stuff. No one outside
Feel
him.
free to tell old Two-Shot what's on your mind. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
Call me Mantis.
Mantis? Not like the Mantis, though, right? You know what? Better to leave it a mystery. What can I get for you, Mantis? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you, but I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
Well, look, well, where'd you get a name like a Two-Shot?
Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare. But enough people started calling me Two Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So, it stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll.
Sounds fair. So you must know a lot about other trackers, right?
You know it, Sunshine. Who do you want to know about?
What's the story with Agent No One?
There's no story there. That's kind of the point with any Agent No One. You gotta give up your identity completely when you become leader of the trackers. That job comes with a giant target on your back. So, the less people know, the better. Agent No One is like a closed book. If that book were also glued, clamped, chained, and buried underneath an active volcano on the most distant moon of the most distant planet of the furthest star system.
Alright, what's the deal with Roach?
He talks a big game, even has the skills and stats to back it up. But you probably also know as well as I do that he is fiercely competitive. You can either play into it or ignore it. He's not that bad once you get to know him. You ever wonder why he's called Roach, huh? It's because he seems to be unkillable. Not literally, of course, but he's managed to get himself out of some extremely sticky situations unscathed.
And what's with Inevitable?
Oh, she's been doing this longer than anyone, I think. She's old, but don't count her out just yet. Rumor is she was next in line for Agent No One, but turned it down after the last one was killed. She even brought the killer to justice. Word is, she just liked fugitive recovery a lot more, or didn't want the responsibility. I lean more towards the latter. It makes more sense considering she's an agent now. Anyway, they used to say that the longer she bides her time, the more a fugitive has to fear.
So, tell me about Stash.
He fancies himself a charmer, let me tell you. Could talk a heat leech out of an overworked engine compartment. Don't tell him I told you, but he's a bit of a tracker fanboy. Never could quite hack it himself, but that's why he's still here. I bet he could talk your ear off about tracker history and stuff. Lord knows my ears feel a little looser after talking with him.
And how about Kios?
I like to think of Koyos more as equipment than anything else, but it's still vital to our operations. I don't know who programmed it to maintain and access our database over short-range wireless, but it's secure from what I can tell. I just wish the programmer's attitude didn't show through. I could do without the sass.
And how about that warden guy?
Oh, he isn't exactly the conversational type. Seems to enjoy the company of others, but not talking to him or interacting with anyone in any meaningful way. We just leave him alone and let him do his thing. He doesn't bother us, and we don't bother him. Other than that, I don't know much about him. Seems to be a good tracker, though.
Alright.
Suit yourself.
Well, what do you got?
Whatever you want, Sunshine. As long as you've got a cred steak and a stomach that can handle it.
Ooh, well, first off, if you've got it, some ammo. Alright. Alright, you've got some good stuff there. A Piltzer. Poof. Well. It is a bar, so having a bunch of alcohol around makes perfect sense. Alright.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth. She's really starting to read, too. Her dad's teaching her.
How about that? I remember when she was yay high and could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart. You must be proud.
She's the light of my life. You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore. Can't put her at risk, you know? I'll just, have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole through here.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
I know. All the same, it was time to get out anyway. Thanks, though.
Come to get some old school perspective.
Oh, no. Oh, you're doing your prayer thing. Let me see. Oh, boy. Well, let's check what's actually on this mission board. I'm curious. Let's pick that one up to try them out.
My time is yours, should you need it.
Oh, hey! I heard we were getting a new tracker. Nice to meet you. Call me Tank, 'cause there ain't no stopping me. I'm new around here too, but if you've ever seen me run the Red Mile, you know I'm not just blowing smoke. Anyway, hit me up if you want to swap pointers, or just shoot the shit, you know?
So what's it been like for you as a rookie?
Good. It's been good. Kind of easy compared to the Red Mile, maybe. I mean, people may be unpredictable, but they're easier to take down than the beasts on Porima 3. Heck, sometimes they give up willingly. And the other trackers seem to appreciate my work. Even the grumpy ones who think I'm too soft. But they shut up real quick when they see me in action.
So why do the other trackers think you're soft?
Probably because I'm too friendly. Almost everyone around here is either all business or standoffish. Maybe that's just what happens after you do this for a while. But nah, not me. Gotta take some time away from being a ruthless bounty hunter to be a real human being, you know? Otherwise, what's the point of it all? And it's the same with some of these targets. Some of them just messed up real bad and deserve another chance. You need to remember, they're people, and not just a picture with the fat cred stick attached.
So you wanted to swap pointers. What do you think I could teach you?
I don't know. There's gotta be something, right? Like, how would you deal with a target that seems ready to blow your brains out, but you know he's not in his right mind? Like he's on Aurora or something.
With caution, I get him talking long enough for him to come down from his high.
Yo, that's smart. I like where your head's at. No sense dragging a corpse back if it didn't have to be that way. And plus, if you bring him in alive, he can face justice the right way.
So you run the Red Mile, huh?
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. 19 successful runs last I checked the leaderboard. Anyway,
Keeps my skills sharp, which is even more important now that I'm a tracker. I know I don't look like much of a tracker or a runner, but I'm cool with people underestimating me. Makes it that much more special when I crush their expectations.
Good to know.
Hasta luego, my friend.
Well, could you not? Tired of cleaning up after? I mean,
Whew. Alright, time to head on out.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm tech. Right here.
Spacers are a minute every week. But on the Altair system, we've heard that an unlikely alliance pacified the system.
Oh, that story.
Credible source said the Freestar Militia and UC Marines banded together to defeat a large force of spacers preying on colonists in the system. When reached for comment, UC Command said that the Marines were involved in routine training exercises. Whatever really happened, it's good that at least one system is safe from spacers today.
See, and I love how there's stuff that I have done that comes back up on the news. I honestly think it's awesome that the things. Yeah, I think it's pretty awesome that the things that you do in the game do have impact as news stories, so that it is at least being, even if you may not directly see some of those impacts all the time, there is impact, and I like that.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight check. That's my girl.
Good, good, good. Oh boy. That will probably finish wrapping up all the mannequins I can have. So, okay, that's Tracker Alliance outfit, and this one should be the temperature. I admit this outfit actually sort of reminds me of the bounty hunter outfit that Princess Leia used in Return of the Jedi. stove. Hmm. Hmm. Well, since we are here, hmm. Is that right where I really want to put that? Like, I could put it there, but then I feel like I'm squeezing it into a tight spot. Hmm. 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 Totally need to put some coffee or something there. I think one of those would be great. Hmm. All right.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
That is also very true.
Back for more, eh? Yes?
Hmm. All right.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Hmm. Whew.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Well, first off, let me get my shield back in place and bring my weapons back up to par. Hmm.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Giving that a second. I think it quick saved. Oof. There is a thing I do really need to do though. My stomach is saying I need food. I see I've been going a little more than 5.5 hours. My coffee cup is empty. I'm gonna grab some actual food. Also, just a brief break. Oh, it's not quite at that margin but it's good. It's good. I will be right back after I grab some food. After I grab some food. I've got some food. I've got a fresh cup of coffee. And I believe I've got a pirate to take down, don't I? Oh, thank you for your patience. I believe this is where I'm going. Which is an abandoned hangar. Well, let's see how it goes.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Minerals will be good on planets like
Good day, Captain.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Hey, just take that leap and start talking.
Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. There's a way to take a wonder out of space. It was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
That sounds truly terrible.
And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
This is not going to go well, is it?
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
Right, go on with your story, Sam.
Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss was taking advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. A sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
You must have been incredibly relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
You aren't that kid anymore. You're probably a better person for it.
After I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone.
Hey, when she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. Have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Or taking out a pirate. Right?
Something else.
Oof. This will be interesting.
Usually places like this are bankrolled by some corrupt corporation or another. I got no problem hurting their bottom line.
Now look at that. Red armor. See, they know that I'm around somewhere. They just don't know where. And that definitely makes it interesting. Permanently increase sneak bonus by an additional 1% and mail... Oh! Alright. I haven't encountered one of those before. See, this is the benefit of exploration. Of taking a look around and finding what's there. Oof. more ammo. And cred sticks. Well, look at that. Hoo hoo, here we go. And replacing that Synapses Alpha, which I used earlier. Update friends and foe setting. And activate the units.
Looks like we got some company. Get on.
Hey, you've got a name. Well, aren't you something? plenty of pirates around. Is this what I'm actually looking for? But I've got a bunch of pirates down there I could deal with. Like this guy. Oh, they must be up on top. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So what I want is a chance to get all the way up there and maybe shoot them myself. There. Ooh.
Blood pumping, huh?
We're making it. We're good in there. I could just let him crawl away. I could. Or I could shoot him in the butt. Oof. Alright, the one that's left. No idea where they are. Oh, they're way down there. Do I care about them? No, No, they get to be the one that gets to live. Why not? They get to go, wait, the Mantis showed up. They killed everyone. Except me. And why? Well, I clearly didn't see them. Or they hid. You know, so many possibilities there. Alright. Either way, the job's done. Hello.
If something's
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Hello.
Yeah, making progress. That wasn't so bad, actually.
You're clear. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
And I have enough of a jump to be able to get over there this time. I just had to improve the jump engine and make sure I had enough fuel. Because I already cleared all the previous path to get there.
What a ride. Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're sorry.
I love that. They're like, the Mantis, run for it! They're here! The other one, by the way, they're like, sorry. And I'm sure that they took note of, I went after the one that actually attacked. Oh. They surrendered.
You're messing with the fleet, pal.
I still got this one to go along with also. Because, oh, I've been holding on to these for a while.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
But that's where I need to go. Oh boy.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun.
Nice. They just lost their grand prize.
Oh. All right. Time to head back over and talk to Sergeant Yumi. Actually, oof. I love that the spacers backed off. Like, it's the mantis. Back off. Stop. Stop. We're stopping. We're cool, man. We're cool. Don't kill us.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Weapon. I want not that one. That one.
Hey, you picking up something?
Oh, hey, can I help you?
Surrender and you get to live.
What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong.
If I let you go, I ruin my reputation. I can't let that happen.
I can't believe they put a bounty out for me. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Maybe you'll just have a fine.
Come on now. We both know it's not that easy.
Look, I'm not judging you, but the bounty says you're guilty.
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. All right, no need to do anything rash.
Exactly. So, forgery resolved. Yeah, that's what she has. Second degree murder, inciting eco-terrorism, and forgery.
Security in New Atlantis begins with...
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Well.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
So, Sergeant Yumi, I understand you were looking for me.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
So how have things been, or has there been any fallout since the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
So you have any work for me? I've got time to help.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
I can find the smuggler for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
All right.
See you later.
Because honestly, helping Sergeant Yumi, definitely helpful.
I know your type. Freewheeling sleep.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get at it then.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Concentration here. Yeah?
I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
So what's the name of the ship? Okay, actually, what about this ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, but I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Ah, thank you. Awesome.
Bye.
That does help.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
See, there's nothing wrong with going around scanning as one goes. And they have already surrendered, so it's been resolved. Whew, the Mass District. It's getting there. Well, let's head on up.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Oh,
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tau Ceti 2. A surprise terrormorph attack killed every settler. There were no survivors. The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terrormorph attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services.
yeah, most of this is perfectly fine. Which helps.
There's a code there. Get him, boys.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate his concern every time he approaches the the building. Yeah, and Aegis probably just makes him feel even better, right?
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
So I was told you have a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Give an IOU for the last job. I hope it serves some use.
So if the intel is for a star station, will these records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Thank you.
We'll be seeing you.
Yes, I also know better than to ask about the classified station. Potential smuggler ships. Let us see. The Ennis! Or not Anzi. The Ananzi. Ananzi, there. I was just saying it wrong. Ananzi. That'd be the UC-57-6B. That is the one I'm looking for. Hydroponic potatoes. That is... And that is also a trickster spider god, if I remember correctly. A trickster spider god. The thing is, the trickster gods, sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they're not. It's like Coyote. And there are crazy stories about Coyote. On a trip to that brought me to, I believe it was, it's either North or South Dakota. There was the fort that General Custer had served in when he had his last stand, and there was a Native American that was part of that was leading the tour group, basically. We got to hear his people's version or their perspective of the event, which was honestly intriguing. But it also led to hearing at least one interesting story in regards to Coyote.
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
Apparently, their story had it to where Coyote really liked eating yams, but they gave you one god awful wind. So
how's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope.
So apparently, the winds that sweep across the central or the plains of the valley that's there in the central United States. Some of the people that are native to that area, and this is a story that's been told to their kids, so there's humor there. It's basically coyote farting, causing the wind, and I find that hilarious.
Found those smugglers yet?
I've got information on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
And in the Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice.
What?
Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Thank you. Hi. So, if you're a new viewer, welcome. Because I see my viewer count has gone up to 3. And yes, I am going through a New Game Plus number 3 with this character who's currently taking on the mantle of the Mantis. Now, I play on the Xbox used through the Game Pass. So, due to that, I basically have to play it. I cannot live stream it directly from my console. So I've got my phone camera set up, and I'm aware it's not the best graphic as a result, because it's basically filming my TV. That being said, I'm loving being able to share this game with others, because I enjoy Starfield. I'm finding it to be a great game thus far. Oh, so, if you, I believe it's set to where you have to be, follow for a certain amount of time before you can chat. But if you have been here before, I'm always open for conversation as well, here in the chat.
Looking for something? What?
Oh, I'm definitely looking for something. It'll be over here. I'm going to quick save this also, just in case. Ooh, crate of contraband.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
I'm listening.
It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
I'm going to have to pass, but thank you for your attempt to bribe me.
That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship.
Wow, Sam, that was fast. And I totally timed that badly.
You see security? My suggestion. You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, one of you got to live because I did diplomacy. Would you rather be dead? Oh, the power of diplomacy. The captain's dead. One of her crew members are dead. But because diplomacy could work on her, she will live and probably serve a jail sentence. Hmm.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Just trying to keep the death count down where possible. It's not always possible.
How's the investigation go? How's the investigation go?
I searched the Anansi. Yeah, I searched the Anansi for. Alright, I'm gonna try again. I searched the Anansi for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
I got the contraband right here for you.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Thank you. And you're more than welcome. So, yeah. So what have I got on here? I think Vladimir might have something for me. Though while I'm here, let's chat with Victus. Oof. Because he likely has a mission for me. Oh, I know why I have that empty slot. Alright, I definitely want that back. Alright, if you're curious about my build, I'm basically being a guy with pistols and targeting. I definitely have more to pick up. I probably should get those last... I should probably increase that. get that last dot there and improve that as well a little bit. Ballistics I've got mastered, and the last level of armor penetration would be great. I enjoy exploring a story and creating one along the way. It does get interesting.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
That's fair. Because, Sam, you're not following me. No.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
So how on earth did you manage to deploy the Lazarus plant on New Atlantis?
Once we cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlays' ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser.
So why during the outbreak, why not try to evacuate Londinium? Why blow up, or why blow the spaceport?
We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrifice? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis?
See, and that's...
If anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call.
See, and that's the thing. So, if anyone's going to know this, it's you. Why did the UC lose the colony war?
I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last.
Go on.
But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinium. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things and discovered the Lazarus plan. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war.
Sacrifice one city to save others. I suppose I can see the logic there.
It seemed a simple choice. So upon my return from Londinium, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against a mess the Freestar Collective called the Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had
Your planning seems sound. Just a bad roll of dice, I guess.
That's one way of putting it. But yes, bad luck. And weak subordinates.
So let's talk about this work you're offering.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
No, let's get started.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
He did look relieved to find that.
Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
He definitely looked relieved that he wasn't going to die. I don't blame him. Hidden among the garbage text are a set of coordinates, a description, and a pair of initials. Oh. WJ. Alright. Hey, I'm clearly not J. Jonah Jameson. Alright. Now, I don't know what happens if I do enough of these missions. I'm honestly curious what the result will be. Because I've done this mission.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Well, come on, Sam. Let's get moving.
Let's go then.
Oof. Yeah, I'm just going to do the jump. The shortcut.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
I love me some target practice. Surrender now!
Enemy has lost their grav drive.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
That's really impressive. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Hey, I'm flying around in the what the heck is the name of this ship? The Razor Leaf. Because I am just a leaf on the wind. Oh. And I'm in the Mantis outfit, so yeah. It seems only fitting to try to play up to that aspect. In my original universe, Andreja died. So, and this is the magazine cover for her funeral. It was actually it was touching and sad.
Touchdown Italy.
Ooh. Let's see what we can do. So, yeah. Good stuff here.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Let's see. Sense life. Target's over there.
Nice little operation they got here. If you want to explore, I certainly won't object.
He never saw me. Alright. Are they inside or out? They are inside. Alright. Did that say key required? Power required. Oh. Alright. Not a concern. They don't know where I am. Which does help. Yep. It's going well. Let's see what I can do. Can't go that way, alright. That's fine. Was that stairs I saw? No. But if I do this right, I can still stealthily move in. They'll never know exactly where I am. And I can get to my target. Oh, you're right there. Ooh, communique. Ecliptic communique. Ooh. Over there. Huh. Let's see. Well, I don't think it'll be helpful, but one never knows. That's not going to work, is it? No. Alright. Oh, don't die on me. Come on. Come on, Internet. War of the Worlds. Shadow in the Attic. Alright. I don't need that. Though, oh, the Sword of Damocles, sure. Alright. I messed up. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. I can just do the run up this way. You're right up there. See, you may have your machine gun and everything else, but I had the very flow of time at my disposal. So, I can outshoot you, even with a handgun. Ammo? Eh. I know it's junk. I don't need to grab the junk. Why am I grabbing the junk? Darn it. Alright, Where are you, computer, that controls that? Because you're just the way back in and out. You're not controls. It's probably right in here. And I probably ran right past it. No, those are controls. That's something else. Those don't do it. Huh. Alright. You're it right here. I'm honestly not sure what she was up to, but she was the target.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Alright, that's fair. Though I'm concerned that you said it in mockery. Which is possible. Hmm. Yeah, it's a power thing. I don't know where it might be. I'm not sure if I actually care enough to actually go looking for the battery. Oh my gosh. Huh. I just want the way out now. And maybe an aquarium. Come on. I'm right here. I'm just being turned around, that's all. Alright. Because the exit should be right there. Ha! Alright. Well, Meligold, I'm up. I hope you have I hope that you have a safe trip back home, Meligold. I've got 2 sandwiches sitting here. Swarming. Let's see. What are those? Oh, and that sunrise over there. Just look at that. Oof. Yep, good stuff. Well then. An ecliptic base. Yeah,
And just like that, we're in space.
Because I admit I am definitely curious about where his missions might go. Percival's got some good stuff too, though. As Percival wants to keep an eye out for future alien threats. And I definitely have a few things to improve on, skill-wise. Even at this point, I'm like, what level am I? Level 85.
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome everyone to the TMD.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Oh. Major.
Yes?
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am.
Just glad I was able to help.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there. Percival, Kaiser, and our researchers all under one roof. It's good having the squad back together. Thanks for that.
You're very welcome. Oh, it's moving around. It's watching people. You know, those things may be more intelligent than they seem. Which is a concern.
History better damn well not repeat itself here.
Howdy.
Hello.
I find Mars much more agreeable than Mira.
Can you tell me more about your time with the Xeno Warfare Unit?
My primary work was accompanying Major Sanan and Dr. Walker on field assignments to collect specimens for possible battlefield application. But on more than one occasion, I was actively deployed, my time on Nura, directing Unit 99 and its siblings against Freestar forces was such a deployment.
How'd you end up on Nira after the war?
I'm not certain. After the disbanding of the Red Devils and the Xeno Warfare team, I was put into storage. I do not know how I came to be reactivated, but a partially deleted log suggests sale to a non-military third party. I presume this third party was responsible for transporting me to Nira and providing me with my new directive: eliminate the planet's remaining Xeno weapons. I have no additional data on the subject.
Alright, so having not seen another robot with your capabilities, would you be willing to share who built you, Kaiser?
Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno Warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environments. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous Xeno life forms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful.
I would agree.
That is correct. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno Warfare team required a vast array of specialized soldiers delicate enough to... Major Sanan constructed me.
Alright.
Resuming protocols.
And that looks to be the albino that they're examining. Ooh.
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen. That's never gonna get old. Now, was there something you needed?
So you and Hadrian have known each other a long time, right?
Oh yeah, known each other since the Xeno Weapons team first set up on Mars. You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. You can imagine about how long that lasted. But the Major knew her stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of them. Kind of bull only an uncynical woman like Hadrian could pull off. For all the damage that group did, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's nice.
So how long have you been with the UC?
Who knows? Probably need to cut me down and count the rings to figure it out at this point. I joined UC DRIP, Defense Research and Initiative Program, right after graduation. Worked on all kinds of projects, but I fell hard for Xenobio. Way I saw it, nature had already figured out plenty more than we ever will. So, why not just copy some of the answers? Initially, it was a lot of material sciences, using carapace to make tougher ship hulls, biofluids for helmet glass that didn't fog. But when the war started looming, top brass in the UC military had other ideas for what we should be looking into. That's where Xenoweapons got started. There was a team before us, set up in some secret base somewhere, that laid down a fair bit of groundwork on the field. But when a lab accident took them down, they called on Hadrian and I to take up the mantle, set in motion everything that's come since.
Can you tell me more about your time in the Xeno Warfare Unit?
Why? You want to watch an old man squirm? What we did back then, we were trying to win a war. We used every tool we had, tools we were permitted to use at the time, to try and win it.
It's a tough position to find yourself in. I don't know what I would have done.
Well, let's hope it never comes to that. But at least now, with the TMD,
some of that work is finally being put to better ends. Makes looking back a little less painful.
I heard you might have some work for me.
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
You know, you can count me in for the. You can count me in.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
I'd love to have Hadrian watching my back again.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know, you shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest the required cells. This isn't the same level of analysis we were doing with the terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. Just get close, take a few scrapings, and get out before they see you. Don't let them get the best of you, all right?
I'll see what I can do. All right. Oh, Hadrian should be over here. Oof. That's all it takes?
Hey, you need something?
Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Okay, I'm listening. What's going on?
Well, how's your assignment with the TMD going?
Been great so far. I'm happy to be working with Percival again. I think the TMD is set up to make a real difference in the settled systems. I'm honored to be a part of it.
How are things going at HQ?
Things are good. It's nice to see the place cleaned up again. Brings back a lot of old memories.
So, about my field assignment, I could use some backup.
Backup? What does that have to do with me?
I was hoping you'd come along. I think we might make a good team.
Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD.
It was Percival's idea. My assignment is dangerous. He thinks I should bring along expert backup.
Expert backup, huh? Sounds like Percival's just trying to get me out of his hair. I don't know about this. Leaving the TMD is a big decision.
There is so much left to discover. A scientist like you should be exploring in the field.
Yeah, maybe. I have to admit, that trip to Londinian whetted my appetite for field work. I saw myself at the TMD for the long haul, but if Percival already okayed this, then I'm in. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
I'm glad to have you coming along. I think we can do a lot of good together.
Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best.
both for me and for the settled systems.
Oof. Yes. Energy weapon dissipation, pain tolerance, and psychology. Ooh. Alright. And we've got her on the ship now. Excellent.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first.
Totally fair.
See you, Captain.
You as well. Yeah. Ooh. Definitely a little concerned about these Terramors. And just how intelligent they might actually be. Like that one, it is clearly watching. Oh, we can totally jump there.
Where to next?
What have we here?
Control system is fried.
Ooh. That was exhilarating. And that's where we're heading.
That site is clear. Let's head down.
Hello, Captain.
Those are interesting. Oh. Well, this is always fun, finding that you're very much being hostile. And a level 90. Given my level, though, not insufficient. Not a huge surprise. Oh, man. Yeah. Those things, though, wow. Alright, since I am here, let's try for a few things. Let's do a little exploration, gather some information on the planet, see what we can find out. Nutrient, good to know. Copper. Alright. Because it looks like structure. Alright. Ooh. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
No, it's good. We've got a few more of these things to track down, right? If we really want to get a full scanning of it. Nickel, copper, and water. Oh. Toxin from that leaf, alright. Ooh. So there's a small flying creature and a large flying creature. Alright. Interesting. Pigment, non-lethal harvest. Alright.
Scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Definitely. Boneyard. And a cave. What did you get? A thermal rise. Ah. That's good to know about. Not sure what might be over there at the crash site, but probably good. I've got 4 samples to gather. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be on in 2 hours, but it's totally fair. If I'm still on, I'll greet you when you get home. But along the way, it's perfectly fine, and I will do my best to have a good evening. Ooh. Level 90s. Those are some scary critters. Peaceful, membrane, frozen mountains, plains. Oof. Wow. Ah, man. Yeah. Fauna and flora. Oof. Wind-powered farm. these things are definitely dangerous. Ooh. Don't know about those yet, but oh, yeah, these spider-like creatures definitely dangerous. Ooh. Alright, so one of the things that I'm finding myself doing with this particular playthrough is I am... what I've been doing is once I get off the stream, either immediately after or the next morning, I have been uploading it over onto my YouTube channel. I probably have to double check the name on there. I do have a link to it there on my Twitch page. Because Twitch is no longer holding on to the various gameplay, they don't save anything past a week on here on Twitch. But I can transfer it over to YouTube and keep it there. I just have to set up a playlist. And it should be good. Here, give me a moment. I will be right back. I just have to use the facilities. go. Ooh. Let's see what we can do. Because... yeah. That thing. Not nice. Interesting. Oh, resistant to EM damage. Outpost production is allowed. Really? Okay. I found an animal where it's allowed. Good. It's just figuring out how to utilize it. Oh. Okay. The other 3 samples are over there. Oh man.
And the scanning we go.
Definitely. I'm about to die. Oh, those things. Yeah, those things are not nice. Those things are not nice. Alright. Definitely not nice. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Peacefully getting samples from them? No, not happening. So. Let's see, what do I got? definitely not nice. Alright, we've got one more of them to go with. Oh man. That was scary. These things are scary. Which is awesome. Ooh. Ooh.
This feels like old times.
Ooh. Yeah, those were not going to make it easy. Those are some scary critters. And definitely a threat to settlements. Hmm. Hmm. Oof, boy. Hmm. Definitely scary. Which is awesome, actually. Okay, my next step is returning with the samples. Hmm. Oh my god. Alright, I am going to save first before I'm even stupid enough to try this. I just drew in the aggro. What have I got? Poisoned. Doing badly. It did poison me. I should deal with the poison. Ooh. Right there. Oh man. Yeah, this is quite the civilian outpost. Hmm. Oof. Looks like they've had some difficulties.
Do not tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively to being disturbed.
Okay. Hmm. This looked to be a very impressive outpost that I wasn't really expecting. Hello.
Lots of travelers sell me things when they stop by. I hope you'll do the same. You're my 5th customer this month. I think that's a record.
What's it like living out here?
I'm getting used to it. I thought my partner was crazy for wanting to move out here, but it's not so bad. I could do with a little more business, though. These supplies don't pay for themselves.
Oh. So, how do you like this job?
It's all right. I sometimes wish things were more exciting around here, though. I came from Neon, so I'm used to more hustle and bustle.
I get that. What do you got for sale?
You got it.
Ooh. I see. Hmm. Well. Huh. I could probably sell him 3. I have so many of these. Let's sell him 15 of those. And how about 5 of these? Because there's clearly creatures on this planet that cause poison. All right, all right. Hmm.
Okay, have a good one.
Hmm. So yeah, this is definitely something. Oof. Huh. Wait. Is that that is that is a glass floor? Oh man. Wow. Okay. That's actually cool. Hmm. Restroom and bath, or restroom and shower. Living quarters.
We're improving our hab modules right now. If all goes well, I'll finally get my own room.
Very
Now
cool.
that I've lived here for a few years, I can't imagine going back to Gagarin Landing.
Oh. All right. Huh. Interesting. Well. See, I'm not interested in stealing their stuff. I'm just interested in taking a look around and seeing what's here. Seeing how they're living. Because, really, given what we were just fighting out there, these gotta be some tough people. Which is impressive in and of itself.
If it's all the same to you, I need my space.
Alright. I'm just taking a look around, seeing how you're doing. Hmm. Hmm. So that's basically a corridor that's been, a wide corridor that's been transformed into an office space. A number of spacesuits. Okay. Hmm. interesting. Yeah, these are definitely an equeducts and water processing and everything else. This is this isn't just one little settlement. This is a full settlement in the process of growing and oof. That is something. Okay. You're great. Huh.
Please watch your step. It is imperative that you do not disturb the soil.
I think I get it. If I'm not mistaken, not disturbing the soil means you're not disturbing the local, you're not attracting the local wildlife. Oh. Now that is an interesting idea. If those are apex predators that are attracted by the movement, by the soil being disturbed, that's actually a little disturbing.
They wouldn't believe back on Jemison. You arrived at just the right time, stranger. We're worried about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We have data collection sensors that need to be placed near those vents. Would you be able to help us with that?
Sure, I can help with that.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
Yeah. Yeah, so where am I going? I intend to. Let's see, what am I looking at? Ooh. Ooh, that thing. Scary. Oh. You're armored. I have no idea where I'm going as part of the problem. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know. Because there's one more of those trees to find, but... Oh, you're fast. I give you credit for being fast. Oh, man. Alright, this should be a little weird, but totally worth trying out.
Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that. Never mind, in my way.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Right, so she gave me a mission, but then she didn't tell me where, but I don't have a way to know where to go with it. Which is a little disconcerting. Ooh. So if I knew what qualified as the gas vents, it would aid me in identifying where to put it. Hmm. Alright, I am clearly carrying a little too much.
I just gotta ask, why?
Just to see if I could? Oh, you're the robot. Alright.
Being a homesteader is a hard life, but a good one.
Hmm. Alright, being a little... having just a little too much.
You'll need good gear if you're going trekking.
I can help. Take as long as you need. If you have credits, I have merchandise.
Hmm. Well. Hmm. Oh boy. Ooh. Now that's fun. So I need to shed about 2 pounds. Hmm. Hmm.
Alrighty, see ya later.
Alright. Did you have a stove or something up here? No, you don't. I thought you might have, but you don't. Alright. Totally going back to the ship. Ooh.
Go, Captain.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Well, those things are rather scary. Hey.
You must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain. Anything I can help you with?
Oh.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, no problem.
Since you got me curious. Well, these are disruptor cannons that I got. So. And these are the lasers. Hmm. All right. Oh, I'm definitely, I definitely need some ammo. Back to Jemison. The residential district to start off with, I believe. Alright, I see it is after 7:30. I've been going for almost 8.5 hours. Actually, it's closer to 8 hours and 26 minutes. Oh, man. So, yeah. Yeah. We're going to take a moment to get some...
After an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
By the way, Captain.
Oh, Sergeant Yumi's looking for me. Okay. Good to know.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution, you know? Please, take a look.
Yes. That. Hmm. Well, if Sergeant Yumi is looking for me, let's go chat with him. Because that means he has something else that I can help with. Oof. Well. Hello to you. I know, you don't want to really talk. It's okay. Oh, boy. Sergeant Yumi!
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
So, I hear you're looking for me.
Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Nut in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved.
I'll speak to the officer.
Thank you. Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at Mass reported the crime. You'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case.
Has a vandal been a problem before?
Never. This isn't Neon. I'm sure the graffiti there is part of the normal decor, but when something like that happens here, it tends to stick out.
I will keep that in mind. Who's the officer on site?
That would be Officer Noita Markin. She's one of the recruits that joined up shortly after you started.
Alright.
A lot of newer officers look up to you. I bet she'll get a kick out of working this case with you.
And who is the functionary?
Functionary Gershon. Nice guy. Very polite, as diplomats tend to be. But lately, he's also taken an interest in reporting petty crime, which means I get a call every time someone puts the wrong trash in the recycle bin. Still, his diligence comes in handy in times like this. He practically called in the crime before it even happened.
Odd. I'll look into it.
See you later.
Alright. Cool. Well, let's find out. Alright, I'm gonna head over there to the Mass District, and then I think I'm going to call it there. I admit I'm starting to get worn out, but I've been going for over 8 hours at this point, which is great. And my voice is, my throat's starting to feel sore from all the talking. Not a huge issue. Oof. Oh, I remember a little bit of how this goes. I've done this once before. So I will pick up this one next time. So I hope you have a fantastic day. And I shall see you, I believe tomorrow. Oof.